Hello. Hello. Hello, Mega. Hello, Neo. How are you guys? You know, Mega, all you have to do is find me a part-time job that works overnight. I'll stream at this time every day. Neo, you can watch more than 3 streams. I think you can handle three. I think you can handle more than 3. I believe in you. Check out my shirt. Bob Dylan. It's kind of funny that I'm showing off the Bob Dylan shirt and we were just listening to electronic music. You go back cooking. You have no idea, man. Cooking is terrible.
Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for
I like how this beginning part right here changes depending on what you've done in the game. I always love that. Be nice if it did more variety. It only does like 3 or 4 scenes or something. Nice booba? Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice booba right there. Wait. Oh, you're talking about the game. Oh. Hello, Black Shadow. Black Shadow, you got that, you know that you got that new thing on that says that you can't hear me. But I have a feeling you can. Do you have the stream muted? So I have some espresso here. I need to drink this down before I start playing. This knife sniper thing is really challenging, actually. But I've been having fun with it. If you watched yesterday's stream, the end of it, or the VOD, you'll see that I basically, like at the end, I just ran past all the enemies and into the elevator because I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to kill all these guys. It's just not happening. Because, unfortunately, that last mission in the intro, the one where you go to Konpeki Plaza, they take away your weapons, but they give you guns after that, but they don't give you knives after that. You do get a sword, but I said knives, not swords, right? So I was sticking to that. Man, this game gets loud sometimes. So I basically had to let Jackie like do all the killing. I was able to kill a few enemies. Also, there's a ton of bugs related to sneaking. So we'll see. This is gonna be hard. Also, goddamn game, stop being so loud. Jesus. Master volume. There we go. Stop yelling at me, game. Okay, I hate it when I'm like the game's loud. I'm trying to talk, and I know for you guys it's perfectly fine, but for me, I feel like I have to scream. I did want to point out, because I have totally neglected to point it out, but we did have the stream goal of a community games night where we can all play games together, which I think would be really fun. But so far, there's been no responses. Because I posted about it in the Discord. I need to know how many people want to do the thing. Because if nobody's going to do it, there's no point. Right? And if nobody responds before like that Friday before, then I'm just going to not do it. And I'll ask about it again in like 6 months or something when, you know, maybe we have a bigger audience or something. But I'm just saying, there's a forum there's a Discord post in the general category asking for responses of who wants to participate in the community games Yeah, I know a lot of people can't make it. That's fine. I'm just saying I need to know if you can make it or not, and if you're interested in doing it. Because if you're not interested in doing it, I'm not gonna dedicate an entire stream to playing with viewers and have nobody actually be playing, because that would be really lame, right? So yeah. So I'm gonna start mentioning that every once in a while during the streams, like maybe at the beginning or the end or something like that. It's not like it's not any pressure. You don't have to do it if you don't want to do it. It's like it's fine. I get it. Sometimes for people playing online games with other people is not their thing, especially maybe with the oxygen not included community. I mean, it was probably a terrible goal, honestly, but um it was the only thing I could think of. And I personally think it would be fun. Uh, but like I said, if I don't get responses, it's not a big deal. I'll just push it off. We'll ask again in 3 months. And if it doesn't get enough responses, then we'll ask again in 3 more months after that, whatever. You know what I mean? Anyway, we're here for the Cyberpunk. So if you're new in the channel or you're just watching in the YouTube VOD, which by the way, I am uploading all the videos to YouTube, so I would like more subscribers over there, because if I can reach 100 subscribers, I can like have the channel be in my name, which would be nice. They're not gonna see chat in YouTube. Sorry, Mega. And I'm not gonna put chat on my VOD, like scrolling, like, you know, up over here or something like people do, that big old chat box. I always think that's really ugly and kind of tacky. Hi
YouTube.
There we go. Hi YouTube. Was it quiet? What if I did this? This any better?
Is this any better?
I like the slight British accent too. Exactly the same? Okay. I can fix this. Fix this. Different overlay. Back. Let's try. Why not?
Why did the cookie cry? Because his father was away for so long.
Man, I couldn't hear it because it was all doubled. I don't know if it was double for you guys, but it was doubled for me, and that's always annoying. How's this?
Why did the cookie cry? Because his father was away for so long.
It's under game audio that it's playing. Let's try that again. I think I see what's going on.
What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta.
How's that? That should be much better. Yeah, I was turning up the wrong audio. Okay. Gotta remember to keep the game audio up. because I turned down the game audio because I was like, oh, it's too loud for you guys, and I didn't realize that the game audio is the same channel where the TTS is coming through. Which I guess makes sense because it plays in OBS. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Professional streamer here. Alright, I need to drink this espresso. This espresso should be interesting. I've never tasted it before. I made it with Ethiopian coffee. And I'm not talking about like, you know, you go to the grocery store and it says Ethiopia on it. I'm talking about coffee that was bought by an Ethiopian in Ethiopia and carried on a plane over to here. And that should be interesting. Did you know that Ethiopia is where coffee comes from? It originates in Ethiopia. Should be good. Pretty good. A little acidic. Wow, really acidic. Not bitter at all, though. Wow, very acidic. Not bad. I like my coffee bitter, though, rather than acidic. Okay. Let's go.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira, or the Whale? Apparently the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters, afraid some local fishermen might harpoon it for scientific research.
I hear
But
some
honestly,
dialogue,
it's quite the
so
power
this
move.
is the time where
Wonder
I can
what
tell you
Minotaur
all
will
about
respond
my
with.
people.
Maybe
Dot
Myers
dot
will
dot.
fly a Rust Bucket
So that is about as
B-17
much as I
flying
have to
fortress
tell
over
about it.
Arasaka HQ.
Rude.
Oh man, that is insensitive. I am so sorry. Where are my manners? President Myers. I mean, of course. Gotta respect the office. Anywho.
Good thing I've heard this like 1,000 times. Sounds good. Yes, it does sound good. Okay. So, picking up where we left off, we left poor Jackie behind. His hand's doing something really weird. His hand doesn't even look like it's attached anymore. That's just creepy. But yeah. Poor Jackie. He didn't make it, guys. So, yeah, and they dropped us off, and we're about to go talk to, that ample dude indeed. Where is he? Ah, this way. And this will be totally fine. We'll get our money, and we'll move on, and we'll be rich. Game will pretty much be over at this point. Texel's Skoomkoop, which is a local brew from Texel, one of the Dutch islands in the North Sea. Okay, I don't think I've ever had Dutch beer. Closest I've ever come is Belgium.
Let me in. He waiting.
Yeah, I don't really drink Heineken though.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
It always amazes me how people are like completely hypnotized by Heineken and their commercials and their efforts to like
Hello?
convince people that they're good because it's not a good beer. But you go to a Heineken drinker and they will not ever admit it's not a good beer. Like, they will cling to that.
He has not yet provided evidence supporting this claim.
They will fight to the death
Mr. V?
that it is good beer, the best beer. And it's kind of sad because, like, you just kind of have to just be like, whatever, man. Keep drinking your piss water. Because it's really not good beer. It's way over commercialized Pilsner. It's just advertising campaigns to make it seem fancy when it's really not. Nothing against, you know, Dutch beer. I'm sure Dutch beers are good, but you know as well as I do, Heineken's not a great beer. It's... Hertog Jan? Huh. I'll have to look into that. I'm not a fan of Pilsner, so if it's a Pilsner, I'm probably not going to be a big fan. Or lagers, I should say. I will drink Pilsner. The original Pilsner. But that's more out of respect for it being the original Pilsner. I'm not a huge fan of lagers in general. I like ales. Yep, he's there, he's dead.
Yeah, he's there. Dead.
I think we're gonna get rid of the beard.
Condolences, friend. And the relic.
Yeah, got it right here.
Got it right here.
I was afraid of that.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You
Stop
got
walking,
any
man.
notion of the shit you pulled me into? You off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
You got us into this.
You're the one who got us into this mess. Let's start with your prep work. You had no idea Saburo Arasaka would be at the hotel.
I don't have access to his personal fucking schedule. And besides, nobody asked you to kill the old man.
That wasn't us.
Do you mean in Pilsen?
No shit!
In
Tell
Czechoslovakia?
that to the soccer ninjas they send after you!
I'm jealous.
Alright, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. Parker, Eddie's. Then we leave the city limits behind. But first, your face.
Do you know what I'm
got
talking
blood
about?
all over it. Bathroom's there.
Czech
Go
Republic,
get yourself
whatever.
cleaned up.
God.
It's me. Yeah, shuttle I booked. Today.
Where is Pilsen?
No, can't wait till dawn. One seat. I'll pay the premium.
It is in Czech Republic. Okay, because it could have
Spaceport
ended up
Terminal
in
4.
Slovakia.
Got it. V, get yourself cleaned up. You're a mess.
You get yourself cleaned up. Meanie. You're such a bully. I mean, the beard's not bad. Kind of like picks the face down, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's the hair's not right. Do we smash a mirror? Do we throw a hissy fit? I don't think we do. I think we keep cool in this kind of situation. I don't know. The problem is that, like, the pose here in the inventory screen is just terrible. It always has been. Do they allow me to change it here? No, they don't. Rude.
Alright then.
Rude.
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo? Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
Triple rude. He shot me in the head. I hate being me. Because even the first time I did this quest, I knew he was going to shoot me. Like, from the beginning. As soon as I walked in the door, I was like, this guy's going to kill me. And I hate that. I wish I could be like other people where I don't anticipate these things and I could just enjoy it. Oh yeah, we gotta do the interlude with Johnny. I love the combat with Johnny.
I can't let you on!
I really do love the combat with Johnny. Yeah,
hey, we're chill!
I forgot about this part. I always forget about this part. Yeah. Get out of the way.
Of course you're high.
Alright, let's scream into this thing.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Drama queen. You have to. This is some short shorts.
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
Speaking.
You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
What crawled up your ass?
Rude. Damn, Johnny.
How much do you want for it?
That was like okay. Not, that was just mean. Damn, right. Dude.
Johnny, wait up.
Don't do this. You could still change your mind.
Yeah, see you in the next life, friend, because I'm dramatic.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard. Gonna miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
Damn groupies.
You're late!
Max! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Now I can't concentrate.
Fuck's sake, Johnny! You in or out?
Rogue, stop yelling at me. I just got raided. I mean, so rude. Hello, Max. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Hello, Oz Nation. Thank you for the follow. What were you playing, Max? Was it Factorio? Or was it Oxygen Not Included? Or was it something else? I gotta see. Oxygen Not Included. Nice. Nice. I'm good. I'm good. So, I just want to tell everybody that came in right now. And how was your stream, by the way, Max? I didn't even catch it. I usually do drop into everybody's streams, but I didn't. Not this time. I had a busy day. But, just to let everybody know that just came in, this is kind of not my normal streaming time. So, just letting you know that right now. I normally stream much earlier in the morning. But lately I've had a craving to play Cyberpunk. So, whenever I do have free time, I'm going to be doing this Cyberpunk playthrough. Probably around this time if I have free time. Because right now, you know, I have to go do stuff like go to banks and deal with government and blah, blah, and all that stuff during the day. But I'm doing something a little bit different with Cyberpunk. I've already played Cyberpunk through a few times. Yes, a few times. 3 times, to be exact. I did everything you can possibly do, and I'm still not bored with the game. I love this game. So I'm doing something a little bit different. I'm doing a very hard difficulty, knife and sniper only, except here where we're doing Johnny. Obviously we have to use a gun because we're Johnny and Johnny likes to shoot things. So like missions sometimes force you to use guns. It's just how it goes, right? So unfortunately sometimes I'll have to use guns because of that. Same thing with hacking. No hacking unless a mission forces me to do it. Which I don't think there's any more missions that do that. There's just one, a side mission that I already did earlier. So I think that's pretty much it as far as Cyberpunk goes. I also normally stream Oxygen Not Included. That's my main game. I play it all the time. So if you're an Oxygen Not Included only viewer, I totally get it. Follow the channel. You can watch me at those times when I would stream earlier in the day. We're doing all kinds of cool stuff with Oxygen Not Included. You should check it out. Also, if you're not already following Max, go back, follow Max. We all know that she's awesome, that they're awesome. Sorry, Max. My bad. No, you can totally make fun of me. It's fine. I'm just gotta say, you know, sometimes I have to do that. I'm terrible about things like that, Max. I'm so sorry. It's just like it's literally in your name, and I'm still bad at it. I'm so sorry. I feel like a jerk. But anyway, poking fun is mandatory. It's absolutely okay to poke fun of me. All right, let's do this mission. All right, let's go.
Love it when you're mad.
Silverhand!
Hey, Shaden!
Get us in the air! Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
Let's go. I like this mission. This one's fun. I am a terrible shooter, by the way. I have, like, no aiming skill. My skill points in aiming are, like, -3. So that I can put +4 into Oxygen Not Included building. That's how that works, right?
Pierce are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches.
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This isn't the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
I mean, Oz, the way I feel is, what's the big deal? You know, we should all be respectful towards each other, and that's all that's really important.
I need covering fire! I'll cut him off!
Johnny! Shake it!
Let's go.
Taking over.
Shoot things. I don't know why, but this mission gets me hyped up. Hey, not bad. Let's go.
Murphy!
Found our access point. Get moving.
Johnny, plan?
Get the payload on the elevator, arm it, let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming, roll credits.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in.
Come on, Spider, hurry up. I want to shoot things.
Grass green, birds fly, cats eat bats, rats shit gnats.
Mainframe's not your playground, Murphy. Come on.
I would love to do a
Evac
DLC
announcement.
with Spider.
Broadcast it across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. And that's coming from a chair jock.
Come on. I'm under attack.
How's the audio level, by the way?
Only one way to go. Forward.
Take their position!
Holy shit! Fucking own it. I'm impressed! Seriously?
And that looked like aim assist. I know I turned the aim assist off. Game volume's a little bit high. I can turn it down a little bit. Let's go to like 60. We'll see how that is. That really looked like aim assist, because I was aiming next to his head and it still hit his head. The aim assist was off though. Weird.
Only one way to go. Forward.
You're dead!
Murph?
She sought it with thimbles, she sought it with care, pursued it with forks and hope.
Johnny, payload.
Yeah, I don't want the game to be louder than me. I turned it down to 60. Is that better? We'll see when we're in combat. Oh yeah, we got to find
Bushido 2, Bomb's name was what?
I'm like, I'm in an elevator. Let's go down. Where's the elevator music?
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite incoming! Run for it!
Go.
Shoot the cables!
I'm trying.
Get the rotor spinning! We're on our way!
This way? Oh yeah.
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
I fucking knew it! This was never about corporate colonialism. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
Yes.
No, you wouldn't understand, Rogue.
Giving you 4 fucking minutes! Chopper's not gonna wait 1 sec longer.
Door lock breached. Arasaka's sons of bitches incoming.
Loved you, Spider.
Whole world loves me.
Yes, his guns are tech weapons.
You got it!
How is that a headshot? I swear to God, the game is cheating. I am not this good. First playthrough, I blazed through to the end of the game doing very little side quests, and then went trying to see to beat the brat. Realized there's a lot of Johnny content you missed. Yeah, there's a lot of Johnny content, side content. It's pretty interesting. And beat the brat stuff is pretty much the hardest content in the game. I hate it. I hate that it's a way unbalanced.
Take their position! Close the flank!
Like, I'm not going to be able to do any of the beat the brat this run. Because it's just impossible without having your body maxed out. And even then, you gotta cheese some of the fights. See you over there. Well, it's unbalanced in the sense that all the other content is actually easy, even on very hard. But then you do beat the brat and it's like you're getting your butt kicked. It's like, it's unbalanced in that it's not the same as all the other content, right? So either bring all the other content up, which would be better, or bring beat the brat down. That's all I'm saying.
Closing in on the access point.
slot in. Sweet icebreaker. Foreign, right? Just wonder if we know anyone who can switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Thanks, Murph.
Now,
Well, you can
just
cheat
for
it. You
good
can cheese it
measure.
though. You don't really
Holy
need skill level that
Cyberpunk.
much
We're
because
on TV. Take a
Turn now
look.
to
my favorite
Arasaka Tower.
cheese for
Its
the beat the
evacuation
brat stuff is you
ongoing
just
after
jump
an
over them.
unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence.
If you just keep jumping over them,
The
hitting them in the
terrorists
back of the
stating
head,
their desire to,
jump over them,
quote-unquote,
hit them in the back of the
topple
head,
a monument
it's fine.
to corporate
You just can't let them
colonialism.
hit you.
Night City's mayor, Imbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation as events
All
unfold.
set. Now get out of there. They're moving up. Hit the roof quick.
I can't hit the roof. Like, do you want me to punch it or something? I don't understand. That would hurt my knuckles. Oh look, it's Atom Smasher before all the mods.
Shit, that's Atom Smasher.
He's only like a quarter of the way transformed
Johnny,
here.
run!
Murphy?
Door's sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny, like the wind.
I am the wind. Get to the chopper.
Smasher. Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
I only just now realized that that was an Arnold reference. I kind of like this part because they're like showing that
Let us try once more.
he
Your
achieved his
associates.
goals, but it was
Who
kind
are
of
they?
horrific at the same time
How did you acquire
because he
fissile
killed a
material?
ton of people, right? Like, Johnny's not a good guy.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to? How did you acquire fissile material?
I always like to not say anything. I feel like it's cooler that way, right? Though Johnny would say something, right? I think Johnny would always say something. He's always got something to say. He's so full of himself.
Hot damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower. But there are fates worse than death.
She really doesn't like me.
I didn't want him to die.
なぜこのようなことを
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak.
人は嘘をつき自分自身を欺くだが死者は違う
Yeah, Japanese has got
死者は雄弁
quality
だ
to
が
it that's
彼ら
just
は
kind of
決して
perfect.
嘘をつかない死者
And
の
it's
言
like
葉には
Japanese movies. I
普通の
love
死者がある
Japanese movies.
始めろ
Ah!
I think it just depends. Like, French is definitely like has that sort of poetry kind of, you know, like romance movie type vibe. Kind of. I'm not sure exactly how I'm trying to describe it.
And
it has its place.
Who are you?
I mean, like, I watch a lot of French movies, and they're usually very artsy, right? And I'm kind of okay with that, because that's what I expect from French movies, is to be artsy. And when I know what to expect, I'm okay with it. So it's like Japanese, I expect a different thing, you know what I mean? That's some bugs right there. It's funny because, you know, because of Johnny, sometimes the bugs are actually just because of Johnny. And then other times it's like, is that an actual bug? You know what I'm saying? You know, because they make reality kind of glitch on you because you're, you know, infected with Johnny. Sometimes. But then sometimes it's like, is that because of Johnny, or is that because the game's just got some bugs?
Heavier than he looks. Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure this out.
Wow, that is really loud. Why is it so loud? Turning it down. Sorry for your ears, guys.
この男で間違いありません。はい。1時間後には着くかと。
Dude, the audio bar went all the way to the end. At the point where it would start clipping. I have a limiter on so you wouldn't hear it, but still, it was loud. I don't like you, Takamura. I know a lot of people like him, but I don't like him. Which actually means he's a really well-written character, because he's supposed to be unlikable. He's basically raised from childhood to be like this badass samurai bodyguard. So here's somewhere where I'm gonna have to use a gun. This is one of the places I have to use a gun. The game will literally give me a gun even though I don't have any in my inventory. Actually, I think I probably do, but I don't have it equipped. But the game will give it to me and then I'll have to use it. So, yeah, this is one of those places. My fight with Oni, I happened to be using his fighting style against him, was pretty great. It's funny, when you say Oni, I was thinking oxygen not included. I remember when this was in all the trailers for the game. And... oh my god, I'm gonna die here. See, there's my aim. There's my terrible aim. I knew Johnny was cheating. I mean, you're talking about Takamura's friend slash rival, right? I don't remember his name. The one you have to fight.
Will not last long.
That's so good right there.
Hold on.
Dude. I hate that there's I like this whole prologue thing, but I feel like it's too long. Because even after this we have to deal with the whole recovery.
You dare faint again. Keep your eyes open. Fuck. Ah! We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper doc whom you can trust?
I've seen them before. Troy. The exterminators.
We must get to Reaper doc. Quickly!
Victor will fix us up.
We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
All right, all right.
Hey, what's up, Del? How you doing?
Greetings. My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come pick me up. Need to get to Misty's esoterica. Front of Vic's.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey! The personal link is damaged.
I always wondered about that. Is Delamain helping us out of self-interest?
Not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between his lymph nodes, beneath the SCM.
Because he's an AI. He doesn't really care,
If I hit
right?
a vein by mistake, he will die.
Indeed, as he will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
Let's get him inside.
I cannot hold it. I need to rest.
That your blood?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is he already having issues or hints of issues and he knows he's going to need my help down the road, so he's helping us now?
Pressure's tanking.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why is he helping?
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
Or maybe he just considers that we're still on the Excelsior package because maybe, like, not a lot of time has passed. And the Excelsior package is, like, you know, going above and beyond. Okay, wake up already.
How is he?
Slower on the men than you, but looking better every day.
Well, you know that you bring up a good point, Oz, because I actually played this game when it was I mean, it still is, but I played this game back in like the 80s as a tabletop RPG. And that was one of the big things about the AI, is the AI were like
V, you in there?
so intelligent that they would do things that seemed completely nonsensical. But because they had like, you know, the ability to like follow paths of actions and reactions and all of that for like maybe even years in advance, then the things they would do now would seem like really weird and illogical, but then maybe 3 years later, it's like if you trace it, you're like, wow, okay, that really made sense. And of course, it always was to the benefit of the AI itself. I always thought the AI in Cyberpunk universe was really cool. And I believe the AI in Cyberpunk universe kind of influenced William Gibson when he was doing Snow Crash. Or is it Neuromancer? I can't remember. One of those early Cyberpunk books. Is this Snow Crash? No, not. No, it's Neuromancer. Neuromancer is the one that has the AI in it. Yeah. Neuromancer. I can't remember anything. But anyway, the AI in Neuromancer was like that too, you know? Such a good book.
I don't know, Vic. Ears are ringing. And I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's loud. I'm on stage and I almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. Then I let it all out into a mic. And I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then...
Colonize Mars.
I plan a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about.
Also, if you are interested in novels involving like AI doing like crazy manipulations from the distance and nobody really noticing it,
talk to me.
God, what's the name of those books? God, they're so good. I'll remember the name of the books in a minute. I even kind of want to look it up, but let's continue this.
They killed me, Vic. Never been so afraid. It was too real. Even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had, or from his past.
I gotta look it up. It's gonna bug me. Hyperion Cantos. It's a 3-book. Actually, I think it goes to 5 books. But it's by Dan Simmons. Dan Simmons, the Hyperion Cantos books. Those are fantastic books.
V?
I highly recommend them. You mean there's a terrorist in my head?
Hang on.
I'm scared.
You mean to say there's an actual terrorist in my head? Right now?
That's right. Johnny Silverhand.
What's Person of Interest? I've never heard of that.
AHQ bombing. Heard of it? It's his doing. People say he was buried under the rubble. Anyway, that's not what's important right now.
Okay, so get to the point.
What is?
The biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life. A few weeks, tops. Silverhand's construct is
overriding your consciousness, gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone.
I wish there actually was a time limit.
It's important you get all this.
Because they make it sound like you have like only a couple weeks, right? And then you're just going to die. But as far as I can tell, you can just keep playing forever. As long as you don't do that last mission.
You'll fix me up, right? Vic?
If I could, I would, V. Believe me. But this is... it's way beyond what I know how to do.
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
You want the long story or the short?
Like, they should have like an alternate difficulty. You know, kind of like how like Fallout and Elder Scrolls games, they'll have like a survival difficulty where you have to drink water and you have to eat food and all of that. They should have a difficulty like that in this game, where you have to drink water, you have to eat food, you have to sleep, and also you have a time limit. Like, you only have like 14 days. That would be cool. I would like that.
Talk to me.
I have to die. I am going to die. That's what you're saying. Prove it.
Dex shot you, right?
I mean, they did that in The Witcher, right?
Your chip slot and your
Think.
brain.
Didn't they?
The biochip revived and short-circuited you. It started uploading data into your head. As far as it was concerned, your brain was an empty vessel that needed to be filled by the engram it was carrying.
Empty vessel? But I'm right here. All of this is me.
The shard doesn't read, it writes. Headache of yours? It's the biochip rewiring your neural pathways, building new neural structures, and doing away with the old.
Where's that show at? I'll watch it.
You, what's left? It's all a tumor that needs to be excised.
I mean, if it's Netflix, I won't, because I can't spend money right now. I don't have a job.
Vic,
or I should say, I'm between jobs.
Come through for me. If there's nothing you can do to help me, then
it's on Amazon. I have Amazon.
Tell me, please, Vic.
I wish I knew, kid. Misty?
You're asking too much from an old-timer like Vic. Come on, V. Let's get you home.
And then he died. And I thought I was gonna die. With him in my sleep.
This sequence is kind of annoying. I mean, it's cool the first time, but after like 4 times, it's a little bit annoying.
The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly.
Blue pill, red pill.
Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudoendotrizines from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
Cool. Thank you for looking that up. I'll check it out on Prime.
I gotta lie down.
Here. Got one more thing for you. Vic pulled this out of your
She
skull.
hands us a gun.
A
It's got
lucky
one
charm.
bullet in it.
Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
About Jackie.
Misty, wait. About Jackie.
Yeah?
I'm sorry he's gone.
I'm so fucking sorry Jack's not here anymore.
It was my
Jackie was
fault. I
special.
didn't have a weapon.
Really spiritually rich. He touched so many people with his love.
He literally got shot thousands of times. And
Don't
while
worry.
I hid
He'll be
behind
around.
Sure
counters.
you'll be alright?
I'll be fine. Life is so beautifully powerful. So much more powerful than death.
So sorry,
right
Misty.
now, you need rest.
I only had my
sleep.
fists. Couldn't help
Sleep.
at all. He got shot so many times. So many times. He literally gained weight because of all the bullets that were in him. Going through the Konpeki Plaza was kind of difficult. Because I had no weapon. They don't give you a knife. I had no weapon at all. So basically I'm just hiding and going, Jackie, good luck! The whole time. Because there's certain places in there you can't sneak. And either the sneaking just outright bugs on you, or you just can't. There's no way.
Gotta get out of here.
I'm gonna skip ahead on this stuff. It's basically just them struggling together mentally for control. If you guys are unfamiliar with this sequence.
Need a smoke.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Where'd you even come from? How are we even talking?
How the fuck should I know? The fuck kind of droid toy are you supposed to be?
Fucking go stop!
I mean, this sequence is kind of good, too, honestly. Gonna do anything, Johnny? Bye.
Who you work for, start talking!
Creepy.
Fuck.
I don't like the female V's voice.
Fucking Chip.
That's the only reason I play the male one.
Thing out myself.
No, wait!
I honestly prefer to play female characters in games because... Oh. I would rather watch a female walking in front of me on the screen. I'm sorry, that's the way I am. Plus, the idea of a badass female is always awesome to me. I love having, like, badass, kick-ass, totally, like, self-sufficient female characters. Combat nails? I didn't know that combat nails was a thing.
See you never, asshole.
Now like that. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger.
Horizon? No. I would like to play Horizon.
Our minds.
But I don't have console.
I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you.
I know it's on
Nothing I
PC,
can do
but it
about
takes a
it.
long time.
You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be.
Bye, Johnny.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, someday I'll get around to playing Horizon. I love the little touches, like the right there where there was like maybe an implant at one time on the arm. Yay, we did it. Finally, normal gameplay. Thank you for delivering the body. Bye, Delamain. Okay. Let's change the hair. I think I'm going to keep the beard and I'm going to change the hair. Just the, like the hair color. Been wanting to do this for a while. I love that you can change appearance after the fact. I'm going to keep the beard for a while. It's growing on me. I love the little kitten thing. I don't know what those are called, but I think those are awesome. Come on, I'm trying to pick up the bounce back. I did the opposite. I like the beard, kind of. It's growing on me. I don't really need to stock up on ammo. Finally, we have a weapon. Yeah, I forgot there's this stuff in here. Yeah. Okay, let's clean up this inventory. So I'm going to tell you guys right now, I will make decisions of what to wear based on fashion and not stats. So, like for instance, this might be good because it's the only hat I have, but I'm not going to wear it because I don't like the way it looks. Same thing with that and that and that. I might do the coat. Coat's not too bad. It'd be nice if it was like silver or white or something instead of red. That would be. Corporate jacket. We're probably going to go with the corporate jacket. Now keep in mind, this is on very hard difficulty. So if I get shot like even once, I probably die. Yeah, I don't like the glasses. Yeah. Probably should put a shirt on. 21.7, because I like both of these. Let's see, 21.7, 25.9. Yeah, let's go with the Yorinobu shirt. Probably going to do the Yorinobu legs too. 11.7, 3.9, 13.7. We're definitely not doing the shorts. Okay. I think the dark slacks are better looking though. No. Might even get rid of that jacket. It just doesn't match. Let's go back to what we had before, which is I think I didn't have a coat on before. I mean, it works for now, I guess. Calling me a tourist? Yeah, I'm not gonna look all weird just for the sake of stats. This is a deliberately challenging playthrough. Also, why am I wearing a weapon? Fact. That. I don't have any melee weapons. This knife is not very good. I need a better knife. Item creation perk track. It's the most powerful tree in the game. It makes very hard difficulties super easy once you level it all the way up. So that's the skills I'm going to be using. It's going to be cool, tech, and reflexes. And then I think there's like 4 or 6 points left over after that, so the rest will go into body. Well, I'm not doing hacking at all, but I will be doing like technical stuff as an alternative to hacking, because sometimes there's like, you know, you have to be able to like open a door with tech or body or intelligence, that kind of situation. So I'm going to be going the tech route. And sometimes there's things that you can only get to with intelligence, and sometimes there's things you can only get to with body, but I'm only going to be doing tech. Right, so I'm probably going to do cool. Probably this. Tech's really good though. Probably do tech. Kind of want to keep these close together because this really helps you scale. And of course, this is going to give me all the stealth that I need. Yeah, with Beat the Brat, you just need a lot of body. Pretty much all of it. I mean, if you don't want to cheese it. But yeah, let's check like email. We're supposed to do that. My rent is past due. Rude. Stock up on ammo. We don't need that. Find something to eat. I could eat. So alcohol is terrible, but drinks, the hydration status and the status for having eaten, whatever that's called, is really good. Nourishment status. I try to keep those up as much as I can. Oh, I didn't mean to pick it up. I meant to eat it. Where is it? Consumables, that's it. My burrito! No, you can get that in the normal playthrough. It's a nice bonus. It really does make a difference. And it lasts for like, what, 7 minutes? 8 minutes? Something like that?
We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
Why would I do that? I don't like you.
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one who saved your life.
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to leave, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled. Tom's Diner. I am waiting.
Well, I mean, you don't really need it in the late game once you've got a lot of skills, but early on very hard, it does make a difference. Can't do Bartmoss because that involves hacking. Is there anything around? I don't think there is. Let's just get out of here.
You already know how it's gonna end.
Gotta watch these guys because this is a quest.
We know you're in there. We're here to help.
Don't got no fucking warrant.
Cut the bullshit. Just open up.
We came here as colleagues, nothing else.
Thank you for the lurk.
Haven't heard from you in a while. We're worried.
No, now leave me alone.
Congrats, Mendez. Way to be a prick.
Oh, what? So I'm the bad guy? I'm not the one who's holed up playing the attention.
Can you blame him?
He's not the first or the last. It's called life.
We're definitely going to do this quest because this is actually really rewarding. You get a lot of money for it and a lot of XP. What's going on?
Hey, what's going on? I live right upstairs.
So keep on living. Stop minding other people's biz.
Mendez, hold on. It's his neighbor.
Is there anything I can do?
Is there anything I can do?
Maybe. You know Barry at all?
Never
More or
talked to him
less.
before.
Struck up a convo once or twice.
He's a friend from the precinct. Left the force not long ago. He broke down after his best friend died. We're worried he'll do something stupid.
Relax, Petrova. Barry's got nerves of steel. He's just a spiteful old bastard.
Mendez! Could you check on him when he's chilled down?
Sure.
Sure, why not? It's not like we're miles apart.
Thanks. Just be patient. Cops falling in rough times can be touchy.
Let's see what I can do.
I like how there's like random people just kind of walking in between us. In at least the States. If there was somebody having a conversation with two cops, you would never walk between them. You just wouldn't. You're probably going to get killed if you do that. I mean, it is the United States. Our cops like to kill people. So you would never, ever do that. And these people here, they're just like, yeah, whatever. I'll just walk right in front of them. They're having a conversation, but so what? Let's see if we can get a better knife. I don't know if we have money. We have 8,000. That's pretty good. 182, we're looking at 120. Is that the only knife that is? This is a lot better, but it requires level 9. That's one more level away. Hmm. 2,000 for that. DPS boost, but it would probably be better to get this one and just level up. Of course, they're all the same thing. With crafting, I can just upgrade it. I wonder, am I able to upgrade that right now? Let's check that. I haven't spent anything into crafting yet. I can also make knives. If I made it, it's 193. Oh, that's even better than all the others. Yeah, we're gonna do that, of course. Oh, we can make a sniper rifle too. Oh, but it's tech. I'm not gonna do, that's one thing I forgot to mention. I'm gonna do sniper rifles, but I'm not gonna do tech sniper rifles. Tech anything. Well, obviously, I'm not doing any other guns, but sniper rifles are only here for those missions that I cannot do with the sneaking in the knife. And I'm not going to do tech ones because they're too easy. They're way overpowered because you can just shoot enemies through walls. So, yeah. Alright, cool. So we made a better knife. That's even better. Is this the one we made? No. This is the one we made. Yeah, let's upgrade it. Cool. Much better.
Hey, B! Haven't seen you in a good 1, 2, few weeks. Figured you'd skip town.
Yeah, had some trouble.
Just trouble, usual stuff.
In need of iron and lead then, I take it?
Not really, but if you have a knife.
Sure, let me see what you got.
Yeah, let's see. Does he have blueprints for knives at all? Nothing. What about sniper rifle? It's a tech. Again, I'm not going to do tech. So no. I did forget to check to see if this guy had blueprints. Yep, nope. Also, I wonder if you equip more than one knife. Let's make another knife. We'll experiment right here. I'll save it just in case somebody gets mad at me. Yeah. Cool. So they're on separate cooldowns. Just gotta actually switch between them properly. Nice. Everybody got scared. I was just throwing some knives, man. Relax. Alright. I think we're going downstairs. Did we get the one about the car yet? Heroes is the easy, quick XP also. We should do that. Probably do that right away, actually. Instead of Meet Takamura. I think Meet Takamura is also really easy XP.
Associate, Weldon Holt. Holt has also announced plans to run for mayor in the upcoming election. Today, we all form the
So, what did we talk about yesterday?
Sell junk. Yeah, I have a bunch of crap in my inventory that I don't want, so get rid of all that. I'll keep those because those have mods that I'll probably want to recover. I can't do that yet. Same with this one. So crafting mods is actually much better. They're way more powerful when you craft them. I'll keep these pants. Fashion reasons. We'll get rid of the bandages. Don't need the hazmat suit. $16 out of 200. What am I carrying so much? Alright, call Mama Wells.
Subtle accessories, not V. Good to hear you. Finally. Been a long time since we talked. Since when Jackie passed away.
Exactly.
Calling to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Ay,
Rude.
Cristo, V. You lived under our roof. Have the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo. Many of his friends will be there.
Alright, I'll be there.
Say no more, Mama Wells. I'll be there.
I did not doubt it for a second.
Hey, he's wearing tech. Why can't I call? Oh yeah, my car's gone. I don't have a car. I guess we're gonna run there. Forgot about that. Okay, I'm not buying that junker. Yeah, I know, man. I played this game before. It's actually good to run, especially on this build, because I'm gonna need athletics for some extra stamina. I really wish you could level up athletics faster. Athletics is the hardest thing to level up in this game. Just like in GTA, really, but in GTA it's a little bit better. I don't know if this road actually goes where I want. Oh, we're going all the way over there. Yeah, this road's fine. No, it's not fine. It actually goes this way. We need this road. Yeah, athletics takes forever to level up. The fastest way, if you want to cheese it, is you get a weapon and you face a wall and you just do strong attacks. It doesn't really work on this wall. You need a wall that the attack kind of bounces off. I think it works better with a katana too. But with a katana and you hit a wall, your attack kind of bounces off and then you can do another strong attack immediately after. It doesn't work with a knife, apparently. Because your athletics is leveled up by draining your stamina, but not all the way draining it. So if you drain it all the way, I believe the people figured out that you don't get as much XP. But if you go as close to draining it as you can and then let it regen, you get more XP over time. But doing it that way is so cheesy and annoying.
You don't know me, but you will. Name's Dino. Deal with downtown, city center.
V.
Yeah, I know. Heard about you. Odd stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everybody.
But anyway, athletics XP entirely comes from draining your stamina. So anything that you can do that drains your stamina, that's how you get the XP. Like that. Also, I've never mastered it, but there is a trick where you can go faster by landing right on the edge of ledges like this. I've never mastered it though. I can only do it every once in a while. Punching a brick wall with a gorilla fist? Yeah, that's fun. I prefer just running most places, at least in the beginning, because at least you're still doing something at the same time as leveling up athletics. Just like in GTA. In GTA at the beginning, you really shouldn't be driving vehicles that much. You should try to run everywhere. Just to get your athletics up. Because in GTA, athletics makes a huge difference. Yeah, it is kind of rude to the katana to be like hitting a cement wall with it over and over and over again. I like the way you think, Oz. You have that roleplay brain. I appreciate that. That's why I choose style, or I mean fashion over stats.
Are you fucking crazy?
Rude to the katana. It is rude to the katana. But what's the name of that guy from Kill Bill? Hattori Kenzo, something like that. He would be really upset if he saw you hitting a wall with a katana, even a cheap one. Both mega. El Guapo. Need for Speed. Man, I love this game so much. I have no idea if this is a good idea or not, but this is how you find new things. Whee!
No manners.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not fighting those guys. Oh, this is that park where you run into the monk. This is actually a really good place to farm XP.
There's a new soul in Haywood. I'm Sebastian Ibarra. They call me Padre.
V, nice to meet you.
I like people who understand the value of respect.
The way up. Remember how, but there is a way up. But yeah, later on when you can do it, this is a great place to farm. If farming's a thing you like to do, because there's a lot of these groups of 3 enemies really close together in this place. And by the time you get through all of them, like the first ones will respawn. You don't really need to do that in this game though. I mean, I guess maybe if you're trying to level up like your blades and you've been playing mostly with pistols for the entire game, you can just come in here and just like go through and just slaughter them with blades and level up your blades. In a shorter time. Right, because maybe you've already played for 20 hours on pistols or something and you need to level up the blades. Murder hobo? Exactly. Take those guys. Oh, I can actually take it. Wow. Okay. These things are so hard to drive. Get out of the way, yo! Oh no! So scared. Cops are gonna chase me.
Come on out, boy.
I totally forgot how to drive in this game. It's been like 6 months since I played. But yeah, I'm gonna be terrible for a while. Rude. Up! See, now this is how a professional race car driver drives. Man, I was just about to lose him. Detecting abnormalities. I love the AI, please. Car sucks. It's too fast. Can't handle it. Do I have to go hide somewhere to get this wanted level to go away? Ah, it just stopped blinking. Rude! Wanted level is really not scary in this game. I mean, unless you like take it too far, right? And then they start spawning in all around you and they kill you.
We got to get rid of it.
Really? He's pretty massive.
V, nice to see you. Oye,
Alright,
sit.
I'm gonna warn you guys right now, I'm gonna skip
You want a
most of
beer?
this dialogue. I'm assuming most of you guys have already seen this.
Wouldn't mind one.
And it's a lot of dialogue. So I'm gonna skip most of it, okay? Because I've already done this, and...
Salud.
Thanks.
A lot of time has passed. How you been?
Been better.
Been better, to tell you the truth.
What is
Not
I am...
want to take...
Hmm.
But something I'd...
You guys can choose what we bring.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Nah, don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that.
I never know what to
garage is
pick
on the
anyway.
public. Ahí te veo.
That's a funny way of looking at it, Oz. I mean, depending on the mission, I'll listen to the dialogue. It's just, this one is just drags. It goes on and on and on, especially when you're talking to Misty.
Ivy,
What are you doing here?
sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been... I know it's gonk. Wanna sit?
Hardly gonk at all.
I mean, you
Yes,
have a good
it's
point,
wrong.
Mega.
Human.
I guess.
Jack
Man,
talked
now you
about
make me
a
feel
lot.
bad. I'm not gonna skip
Always
dialogue.
saying how much
Fine.
you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used different words.
Maybe. But that's what he meant. I really believe that.
The thing about this dialogue, though, is
actually
it's
got
mostly
to know
fluff, right?
The
It's
real
it's all
Jackie.
just like talking
Everybody
about Jackie.
else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong.
Yeah, he was like that.
No, Jack was a little of that too. Always looking on the bright side.
He wore his heart on his sleeve. And wasn't at all afraid to live fully. Had his inner demons, though.
I do like the
doesn't.
animation with
Exactly.
Misty,
They're what makes us who we really are on the inside.
and the voice acting is pretty good. But they,
There's a huge chunk of his past in there.
for some reason, they do a really good job with the animation with Misty. She always seems way more realistic as far as the way she like poses and stands. Like the way she's sitting here with her knees up and her arms around. That's totally the way somebody with that has like kind of her generic personality would sit, right? We've all known these people. You might even be one of these people, and it's cool.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about.
You mind giving me a hand?
It's just her body language is really conveys a lot, is what I'm trying to say.
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie would want you here. That's more important.
Wish I could get out of crouch without skipping the dialogue. She's just got a very realistic body language, and I mean, she's not my favorite character in the game, but they did her very well.
Guess no man cave's complete without some of those, huh?
He said they're collectibles. They don't print them anymore.
That's definitely why they're up there.
Yeah. That's why they're up there, Misty. They're rare collectibles.
Gotta be hanging here since 2020. Jackie loved to pump iron, didn't he?
He called it his form of meditation. He used to say barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems and never give you gonk advice.
There it is. This is what we want.
It's a fine piece of metal in mechanics. He was so psyched.
God, I love the motorcycles in this game. So good. I will drive a motorcycle most of the time through this playthrough. I hate the cars.
Favorite. Strategic reserve. No touching.
How come?
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica, va?
Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
He was from Haywood, too. Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. I think he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos.
Like Jackie.
Mm-hmm. They both wanted more out of life. Dante's captain of the NC Blackouts now.
So one thing I really like about this game is, even though, well, spoilers, I like that Jackie still has a good relationship with the Valentinos, even though he left.
Locked. I wonder what's in there.
That's his lair. Slept there. He must have had a different key. Let's look around. Might be tucked away somewhere?
Yeah, if you're not expending stamina, I don't think you do get the XP. I forget, what's the way in? Oh yeah, there's a book.
For Whom the Bell Tolls. Ernest
Fantastic book, by the way.
Jack read it a dozen times. Always right before a big job. He said the guy who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand.
Have you read it? Is it any good?
I never got the chance.
It'd be a good tribute for the Ofrenda, though.
I'm not a huge fan of Ernest Hemingway as a person, but he is such a good writer. If you ever want to read a good book, just read an Ernest Hemingway book. They're so good. He's a really, really good writer.
Found it.
Yeah, I feel the same way about Orson Scott Card also. I don't agree with his politics, but I love his writing. I will defend his books all the time. I'm like, I don't care. His politics suck. Ernest Hemingway, he's like a classic author. He writes about like life. His most famous novel is with Old Man in the Sea, and that's basically just like a sort of contemplative book about living and life, and I don't know, it's hard to describe. It's just good. It's just good writing. They're classic books though. It's like, you know, fiction. Not like fantasy or sci-fi or anything like that. It's just, you know, writing about life, war, all kinds of topics. He writes about war and hunting a lot because that was his big thing. But yeah, I will defend Orson Scott Card's books because I don't care. His politics suck, but his books are good. I can separate the art and the artist.
Hey, you all right?
I'm so much better than all right. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala'd do the trick, for example.
And hello, Niosa.
He told me that out of sand he
Yeah, J.K. Rowling, another one.
The Wells family hideout.
I enjoy her books. I think she sucks.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I think she sucks a lot. Like, she very, very, very sucks. I'll probably pirate if I ever have an urge to like reread her books. And I would never pirate anybody's books. Of course, I would always pay for the books. But you know, if I did pirate books, she'd probably be someone that I would pirate.
Hello? Anybody there?
Looks a little crooked.
Isn't it just a little, janky?
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
An aquarium.
It used to be tacos.
And Taco was...
His fish. A dwarf shark. Like, mini.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
Nice still.
That's not bad, actually. Talking about the bike. Talking about boxing with Victor. And then talking to T-Bug about the job that we just did. How excited he is.
Leather belt.
Sort of a memento. His dad's. He used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it. Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his dad ever comes back.
I've never taken the belt. I feel like it's not a positive thing, right? So I've never taken the belt. I don't really like the idea of the belt.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Oh, still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Sensan Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How'd Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
Take the money. Thank you. Alright, so what do we take? Do we take the belt? Do we take the tequila? Do we take the basketball? Or the book? I've done the book before, but I think the book's a really good choice. I'm not sure what else you take. But I'll let you guys choose. First person to say something, that's what we're gonna take. The bottle? Alright, we'll do the bottle.
Taking this, yeah. Perfect for Jackie.
Well, you got something for your
You were beating
friend,
up some thugs?
but we
Those
could
poor
look around
thugs.
a little more.
No, we're good. Let's go.
Better get going.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
Those poor thugs. Should really come.
You gotta come, Misty. You got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Wells' way. It's for family.
You were family to him.
I guess you're right. Thanks, V. So, shall we go?
Yes, let's go. Where's it at? Not over there. Gosh. What's going on here? Why is the marker over here? There we go. Rude. Oh, and what I said is you guys could pick what the item was.
My deepest condolences. He was a fine boy.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre. A few glasses.
De acuerdo.
V, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Hey, what's up, Vic? I love the idea of an ofrenda.
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He tell me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying. Make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it. "12 rounds, buddy."
I really do think that there should be a DLC where we do something with Victor.
Mandó Camporta. Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. Feels like it happened a century ago. At another time, another place. Jackie saved my life. And then, years later in Night City, he saved it again. At a time when I thought I'd lost
Oh
absolutely
boy, did he save my life.
everything. I found my own freedom then. But it would not have happened without him. Jackie Wells.
I think his friends were everything is probably a good one. He aimed high is also pretty good. He had principles, it just seems really generic.
Best friend you could ask for. Loyal to a fault. Once he set his mind to something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, "Bro there, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others."
Always knew what he wanted.
He always knew what he wanted, and he took it without asking. But most importantly,
I don't know about this. I think he did not fear life.
Jackie loved life and had no fear. Heart on his sleeve, he didn't overthink things. He just went for it. Thought he was bulletproof. And that he'd become legend at the afterlife. And ultimately, he did what he set out to do. Shit in the shoes of some powerful people. And if he's watching, I bet just about now, he's flipping them all the bird.
You think about it, he really did get what he wanted. Kind of. Probably a little bit earlier than what he wanted. But, I mean, he went out doing the craziest thing that, you know, like definitely like people at the afterlife would be talking about it and naming drinks after him, right? Because he went out raiding Konpeki Plaza, like a very high secure Yorinobu, blah, 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 all of that. All right.
He always wanted more than he got out of life. Rest easy, Chew.
I would like to say a toast.
You know what's really cool about this?
Por mi hijo.
I'm not going to come back and take the guns. I think that's awesome.
Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him. A lot of people come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing around with.
And you got to get over that.
Let it go, Mama Wells.
Excuse me?
She's a good woman, and your son loved her. Go, invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
You know what? You're a good man. Jackie would want you to have these.
Me already?
Thank you. I'll take such good care of it.
Cuídate, V.
So normally I would leave and I'd come back and there'll be 2 guns here and I can take them, right? But I'm doing a no guns build, so I don't have to do that. That's awesome. I like the idea of leaving the guns. I always felt bad about taking them.
Campos, I'll... Hey, you! Have a drink with us, hmm? To Wells?
No, it's not a knife.
All right, why not?
To Wells. May he rest in peace.
Good for now, thanks.
See? You gotta know when to stop.
Nah, give me a break. All right, let's go.
Pour you another? For Jaquito?
Yeah.
Pour. For Jackie.
Amen, brother.
Thanks, dude. So most of that dialogue's like really short and kind of boring, I'll be honest with you.
I'm gonna miss him. Already do.
Me too, cabron. Me too. Here's to Jackie. Gone off to greener pastures.
Jackie.
Wells.
A proud son of Haywood.
Well, I should mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you later, V.
You, here to say goodbye to one of your own, Padre?
I like Padre.
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
So, Padre, you think Jackie's looking down upon us? From up there?
I believe he has met God, stood before him.
That's it.
I don't know if God left the meeting happy, but I'm pretty certain Jackie did.
Do you know him well?
Jackie, do you know him well?
I remember the day his mother brought him into this world. The day his father left. The day he took you into his home. Yes, V. I knew him quite well.
Now, how's things on the street?
How are things in the streets?
This is not the place to conduct business. Have some respect.
Sorry.
I'm gonna move on.
Go with God.
Jeez. Just asking you a casual question, man. Why you gotta be so judgmental? Ugh.
Lupe's been handling their loss pretty good.
Ah.
Sweet. All right, so what do we do next? I don't remember this one. Let's do this. This one's pretty easy. So right now we're gonna try to get as much XP as we can from like side jobs and stuff. It's so much better. I really do not like cars in this game. Ah! Rude.
Kaku Okada, the Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Sandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
I mean, I really am way better at driving the motorcycles than I am at driving the cars. There's a couple cars I don't mind. Mostly like there's like a Nomad vehicle that's pretty fun to drive. That one's actually fun to drive too.
Warn you! Brother's a cop!
He is easy. Ah! I wasn't looking. I love this.
Johnny, did you see what happened? Something feels off here.
You don't say.
Don't mean the wreck. I mean the run. City's most courteous chauffeur ups and drives away from the scene of an accident.
Okay, that's a glitch. Read the message. Please accept our sincerest apologies regarding traffic incident number 771111019096. The Delamain Corporation cordially invites you to its main headquarters in order to assess damages and arrange compensation. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can just stash from vehicles. That's pretty cool. Let's go. Ah! Road. Why did I get so bad all of a sudden? Oh yeah, I remember it would restart and kill you. Restart. Did I say restart and kill you? I meant explode and kill you. I was just reading text at the same time and it came out. Max speed! We're gonna go into the past now? Ah! I looked at the map. I still do need some warming up on the driving.
My lawyer's gonna go data crash on your ass. You hear me? He'll run you out of biz.
Would you be so kind as to give me your lawyer's contact information?
Fuck you, Cirque Brain!
Damn, dude.
Thank you.
Big chill pill.
Processing data now. Please wait.
Hey, Del.
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service?
Hey! He was
What's got into you, Del? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident.
You are currently speaking to a Delamain Network subroutine. Alas, my operational capabilities are limited. Could you please clearly recite your incident report?
Don't give them any numbers. That's how they find you.
Who?
Corpse, dude.
Don't give him any numbers. That's how they find you.
Please, sir, madam, recite the incident report.
77-011-01096.
Incident report on file. Confirmed.
96 at the end. He's a public enemy. Government target.
Your identity has been established. Mr. Hans Jonas, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 771111101096?
I like this one.
Yeah, preem accident. I shit green apples. Now get me the real Delamain.
V. My apologies if the receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing, and I simply cannot oversee everything. I've taken the liberty of transferring a settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done.
Thank you.
Treatment.
Yeah, you bet I get special treatment. I'm V. Mind it all?
Sure, let's talk.
Then please follow the drone.
I like this quest line. Hello, you're supposed to be going this way, drone.
Is less than satisfactory at the moment. Perhaps a guided tour will prove some form of compensation. This corridor links the shop to the office. And here is where the magic happens. The shop is fully automated. I'm pondering broadening my portfolio to include repair services. Alas, the shop is currently overwhelmed with work.
Think I know why.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I'm still looking into the cause of the Delamain network.
Man, those lasers are so scary
My working
looking.
hypothesis is an advanced virus. I must resolve the situation quickly. This sudden rise in incidents is proving costly, aside from drawing unwanted attention to the company. The control room. I feel honored to have you here. Rather, surprisingly.
What's with all the lights, dude?
All these lights, what are they for?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact. As you can see, that is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are the red lights.
Repair drones can't take care of this?
This time, I fear, human intervention is required. I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus, I'd like you to assist me in recovering my missing vehicles.
Sure.
Okay, sure. I'll go after your missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations. You must simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish the link and return them to my garage.
See what I can do.
Delamain vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
Is that what this is over here? Alright, Del. I'll go get your vehicles. Did you know that in this game, you do not have to hold down the shift key to run? You can just tap it. Once. Isn't that a nice feature? Because then you're not straining your pinky finger to hold down the shift key all the time. Okay, so the rest of this mission, it'll just happen as it happens. So what's the next thing we're gonna do? Very later. Yes, this one. Go get our reward from Wakako. He literally ran right in front of me. If only it was the true toggle things. You stop moving, sprint is turned off, whereas Planet Crafter is truly toggle lasts through you stopping to do stuff. That would be nice, but I mean, I don't mind it that much. It's just nice for the developers to think of that, because I hate it in games when you have to like hold down the shift key for running, because after a couple hours my pinky will actually start to ache. So at least, you know, it's partway there where it should be. Horizon's painful like that? Yeah. I've never played it, but I believe you. I love Jig Jig Street. It's awesome.
We'll talk.
Nice. Got something that'll keep you hard for hours.
Man, that lady was coming on strong. Drum roll, please. But toss. I can't do that sound.
Got something that'll keep you hard for hours.
I always get lost here. It's this way. No, it's not this way.
Hard for hours.
Okay, you said that already. Right over here. Oh yeah, it's Wakako we're going to. I really, really am disappointed that you can't play the pachinko. Why did they not make it so that you could play pachinko?
Well, who do I spy but V? In my humble parlor, no less.
Wakako, long time no see.
So what brings you here?
We have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here is your reward. It comes with a fairly ample bonus. Go see a Ripper Doc. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility.
I don't really need that.
Class specialty.
So how many husbands did you have again?
I can't help asking. How many of those husbands did you have?
5. All went before their time. Terrible family tragedy.
You not afraid that tragedy will strike you?
Have to live somehow. For my 9 sons.
I have a feeling she killed all of her husbands.
Willing to bet nobody knows Westbrook like you do.
My husbands knew Westbrook, yes. Each of them very high in the Tiger Claws. Ruled Japantown.
What did they do?
They did what made the best eddies. Gave them the most pull, sold sex and black market tech.
So basically what she's saying is that she ran the Tiger Claws through her husbands. That's the interpretation I get out of that. Just like the Padre kind of runs the Valentinos.
Got something that'll keep you hard.
Hey, get away from me.
V, a vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Alright, let's do it. Should probably save. It's not a good idea to do these on a motorcycle, but we'll see if it works. Hey, Delamain, how's it going, man?
Stop where you are!
Easy. Here to help.
Not one step closer!
Hey! Slow down!
Leave me be!
Not gonna lose me, dude. I will follow you forever until you stop. Gotta run out of gas sometimes. Did they use gas in this time? I think it's like a synthetic gas, right?
Well, there you have it.
This one's pretty easy.
I've managed to re-establish contact with the vehicle.
Shock therapy works.
All right,
wonders
Mega.
sometimes.
Have a good night. Thanks for hanging
I'm
out.
sending a tow truck and a share of your fee. Yet only one of those
By
is
the
in
way,
your credit account.
You know this already, Mega, but for everybody else, I will be uploading this to YouTube. So if you ever need to catch it at a different time, it will be there. The YouTube link's down in the About section. I would also like it if you could go over there and subscribe, because eventually, I should probably make a YouTube link like that. I'll do that after the stream. Eventually, I would like to reach 100 subscribers, because then that allows me to use my channel name for the YouTube channel instead of like some big long sequence of letters and numbers. So getting some subscribers on there would be really nice. I've got like 8 right now, so I've got a long ways to go before we hit 100. But yeah, I'm gonna push that a little bit. Okay, let's go back to the other quest. What was it called? And not only am I putting Cyberpunk up there, I'm also putting all my Oxygen Not Included current playthrough on there. There's like 14 on there, and I still have a bunch more to upload. But many, many hours of Oxygen Not Included. I need to edit the videos a bit, I think, but I don't have time for it. So they're all raw, they're unedited. Oh, and if you're on YouTube watching this and you don't know, you can come to my Twitch channel and watch live at twitch.tv/justjack. And then you can participate in chat, talk to people, make friends. It's awesome. And watch me crash into things as it happens. Can I take these guys on?
No, I don't want to die.
Should we try?
Mercy, I did nothing to you.
Thing is I don't have a sniper rifle, and this is a situation where I would probably use a sniper rifle because I can't really sneak up on these guys. But let's give it a try. I also don't really have the ability to like jump as easy as I want. Who are we gonna take out first? Maybe this very violent person here. What did that vending machine ever do to you? Huh?
I'm gonna eat your spleen!
No. I was really hoping that would be a one-hit kill.
Come here! Don't be scared!
Rude.
I'll slaughter you like a pig!
I can't fight yet. Just not strong enough. This is very hard difficulty. This is why I'm doing all these side quests that give me XP so that I can get to a point where I can fight. I am going to give it one more attempt, though.
And here I thought this day would be done.
Run away!
Slice and dice! Slice and dice!
It's gonna take a while. Approach already.
Over here!
Rude. See if we can go around behind him. I don't see a route. Wonder if I could cheese it from up here.
Call off the search! Coming to get you, you little shit!
Nice. Nice. That's what I was looking for.
Way too tired for this shit. Think you're clever, huh?
That was awesome. This is what I should have done in the first place. There we go. I think that's everybody. Bloody knife. Must get loot. That's a nice bike. Tomahawk would be nice, but knife only. Don't think tomahawk counts as a knife. Wonder if it does, actually. No, it's a club. They really should have made it a knife. Where's the thing at that I'm supposed to pick up for this? Because this was an NCPD mission. Oh, I think it's down here. I think there's actually more guys, if I remember right. No. Not. Nothing here. Is this an NCPD? Oh, it's over here. We'll do that after we do the gig. We'll see if we can do that one. Oh, this one. Yeah, I remember that one. That'll be fun.
Let's see what's good.
Take your pick.
Yeah, it's improved a lot, Caspian. So I don't need these, because I'm not going to be using smart weapons. But for the quest, I think I have to actually put it on, right? Just go here and just, you know. Can you unequip it? I don't really need it. Can't. Oh, whatever. What do you got, Cassius? Do you have anything that I want that I can afford? Health regen would be nice. Not really necessary, though. This sounds like it's a good thing. Like when you go down below 15%, you release an electroshock. But what if you're sneaking and it hits a bunch of enemies around you and suddenly they're all aggroed on you, right? Cyberware. Vortex. I can't get any of that. No. Synaptic Accelerator we will get. It's only 4,000. I have money for it. It does help. Armor would probably be a good idea, but we're probably going to save more money and just go straight for the gold armor. We actually want a Sandevistan here, but I don't have the street cred for it yet. Carrying capacity, don't really need it. It's kind of a waste of money because we're basically deconstructing everything because we don't need to keep anything. Gorilla arms we're probably not going to do. I'm probably going to end up doing monowire, though monowire sucks, let's be honest. Maybe I'll do mantis blades. I don't really like mantis blades that much, but no, I don't think that works. I think I'm going to do gorilla arms. Because gorilla arms sometimes can help you get through places where you need body checks. Body skill checks. So I think down the road we'll get gorilla arms. And I'm not sure which one we're going to get as far as the jumping goes. Either the double jump or the higher jump. I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, one thing else I want to check is, does he have anything here? Nope. Okay. Let's do this. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna do a hard save for this one. Alright. Oh, I can't open it? I'm not gonna have to go around? Rude. This is gonna be a lot harder having to go around. Right. See if we can just take him out this way. Nice. If that's a camera. Cameras are going to be the worst thing about playing like this, because it'd be really hard to... Oh no, that's a person. Don't get stuck. Please don't be stuck. Thought this was a good idea and now I'm stuck. Rude. You land on top of his weapon? No, it's over here. Okay, we're still gonna do that, but I gotta go forward a little bit more. Aliens kidnapped my wife and kids. Help me celebrate. I love that one.
What? Yeah. I don't want to, that's why. Not too bad. Not my problem, man. Fix it yourselves.
Can I reach them all the way from here with the knife? What do you think?
I'll kill you and make a curse
Yeah, bad idea. Apparently there's a damage fall off over distance. Or I didn't hit him in the head. Or both. Want to get up there. I just got hit by a stabbing headache.
You playing games with him? You are totally high. Yes, that's it. Huh.
You crazy or what?
Maybe. Get a little closer.
Some fuckers on my
Rude.
together! Don't split!
I hear them!
Reloading!
Rude.
He's on the back foot! Take him down!
Oh, it's on!
Yeah, I definitely can't do this without stealth. Okay, we gotta figure out a different approach. I need to get height. Which means I need to get up that ladder, but these guys are in the way.
I'll do it. I don't know, but I'll find out. What?
Maybe I can just go straight for it and they won't see me.
They could kill me. Okay.
Don't shit yourself!
Run away! He's got a tech rifle. Keep in mind, basically one shot kills me because it's on very hard difficulty. So sometimes I'm gonna have to run away.
What's this? Hide and seek? Coming, ready or not?
How did they find me? Oh, that tech rifle.
Сука, только не...
Okay, I guess this is how this is going down. That was interesting. Can't wait until my stealth is higher.
Show yourself, damn it!
Why would I do that?
What was that? What's this? Hide and seek? Coming, ready or not? Show yourself, damn it! What was that?
I think I can get her when she turns.
Something wrong.
I don't like that. I did not mean to stand up there.
Hey, you dirty rat, I can smell you.
Huh? Man, I hate this cowardly horseshit. Nothing.
First, I'll take your eyes. You hear?
That guy with the rifle. Let's try going up here. Now, usually there's somebody up here. I think maybe they ran down and they're one of the people I killed. Of course, I can open it from this side. Now this is a position I like to be in. Give me some height. Pretty happy. Because I'm short. Of course, now that guy's directly beneath me. I think we can get around that. Oh, he's not beneath me. There. I'm gonna try for a headshot, but I don't think it's gonna take him out. I have a feeling this guy's got a lot of health. Nice. Did not think that would work. Might be too far away.
Help! Please, help!
Oh, did I accidentally hit reload? Oh, man. I hate it when I do that. I wish that button wasn't so close to all the others. Gosh.
Locating suspect. Playtime's over.
You are instructed to reveal no threat detected.
Gating suspect. Thought that would happen. I think I'm gonna have to drop down and take her out. Get some of the other people first. Robot's gonna be a problem.
Uh-oh, not good.
Go investigate. Please?
What's this, hide and seek? Coming, ready or not?
I don't think headshots work on those guys. Let's try it.
Terrorist activity detected.
You're dead!
Can I get him in the foot? Ha! That's just funny. All right. That was cheesy, but I like it. I love cheese. Who's detecting me? She's like, I'm a ninja too.
Hiding won't help!
Really kind of hoping it would go through the canvas.
I don't want to.
The reason I can throw the knife so fast is because I'm switching back and forth between slot 1 and 2.
I'ma destroy you!
Because it doesn't work.
He's mine!
Come on. Really gotta start leveling up the blade skill. Is that everybody? Let's go back over here and get that blue thing. I know there's more people farther down. Guys, this is tricky. Gotta get the loot. You know what's funny? I have such a habit of constantly making sure that my guns and rifles are loaded that even though I'm using a knife, I keep hitting the R button to reload. I did not mean to use that. So like I'm sitting here pressing R and nothing's happening and I'm like, why is that not working? And I'm like, oh yeah, I've got a knife. Don't reload knives. Right. Pretty sure I can do a takedown on this guy. He's a net hacker. Is he leaning against the pillar? She. What? I don't like the way that went. I mean, oops.
First I'll take your eyes. You hear? This, I am crazy. We'll find you and we'll chop you into fucking pieces.
There we go. This is gonna be fun, especially when I got a lot of damage. Look at her feet. Buzzsaw, huh? Another guy up there, but let's finish the NCPD thing. Get some XP. Oh, why didn't I get credit for that? Well, I guess I have to take out everybody first. Hopefully I didn't just break it, because this game is very buggy. If you do things out of order sometimes... Nobody there. Calm down.
I'm dying! I'm dying!
Ah. Oh, that's terrible. I think I gotta wait for that guy to turn around. I'm not sure if he will, though.
Am I deaf?
Must have been the wind. What if I go up there? Can I get up there? Why is it not jumping? Oh, I can do the straps. Can I activate them from behind? Yes, I can.
Stupid motherfucker!
Rude. He's not actually in front of it. It would distract him, though.
I know where he is. No, wait. Just see these.
If I did this.
I know where he is. No, wait.
That worked out really well. Except for being spotted by something.
That's ridiculous, man. Shit weighs me down.
No, I don't like that.
Gotcha.
I don't like that at all. So I need to go after him right away, because I wasn't sure if it was working, because I couldn't see him.
I know where he is.
Perfect.
Hey, man. Yeah. Uh-huh. No, wait a fucking second. Be serious, yeah? Right. I agree.
See any good ways to distract him? If I hit the light.
Always something.
Okay, so that works. Except it pulled him in the wrong direction. If I throw it way over there.
How are you doing?
Man, I wish I had a sniper rifle.
That's ridiculous, man. Shit weighs me down. Gotcha.
I don't know if this is a good approach. That worked. Oh.
We find you one way or another.
You found me. That was cool. That was fun. I don't know if I got the credit for that. Definitely the mission disappeared off the screen, but I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see if I got the reward. Oh no, it's still got a marker here. Oh man, I think I broke it. Shouldn't have looted that. That's one of the problems with this game. It's so easy to break quests. They said they fixed this bug. Like the last patch notes, but apparently they didn't. Oh well, we got some XP out of it anyway, just not as much as we wanted. Have enough for that. Do that whenever we go back to our place. I have no idea what this one even is. I guess we'll go talk to Takamura. Well, I have a perk, don't I? I think I would be smarter if I get this first. Because I've been deconstructing a lot of things. Okay. That's some loot I see there. Apparently we found a side mission. Cyber Psycho. We're not doing Cyber Psycho stuff until we're fully leveled up. Alright. We're gonna do this one just to make up for the one that I broke. Can I get up there? Not with, I don't think I can, not without the big jump. Maybe if I grab that truck right there? Or I could go up there and jump down. Big jump though. Might be worth it. Let's try that. Yeah, that doesn't work. Doesn't go all the way up.
Hey, wait!
See any good way to approach these guys? If I did this. Yeah, he doesn't care. But that doesn't work. Go over here, see if we can approach from a different direction. Might work. Kind of thinking if I throw a knife into that, he's gonna come investigate. And then he'll turn around when he goes back.
Fuck. Almost pissed myself. Where you got to, coward?
Yeah, that doesn't work. I have to do this. Ah! Right, we need that headshot damage. We're gonna get that. Man, it would be so nice if I could use ping. Because if I was using ping, I would have known that that person was there.
I don't have time for this. Come on.
Let's get this over with. Show yourself.
That was nice. About right here.
I really don't feel like this today. Show yourself.
Damn. No! No! Don't shoot me. So mean. I mean, I killed her friends, but she still shouldn't be shooting me. Come on. Her head's actually down here. Might not be coming this time. Not even there anymore.
I'm tired of playing hide and seek.
No. Oh no. Not good. I have no defense against that. And that light is bright. That was pretty smooth. I'm proud of that one.
Where are you hiding?
Come on, go over the curb. Somebody's got a tech rifle. That was nice. No, we just gotta take them out one at a time. We'll be fine.
Ready or not, here I come.
Gonna come from right there. Not.
時間稼ぎしたって結果は同じだよ。
Man, I wish I could do hacking, but because I could get a lot of money from that, but nope, no hacking. That was sweet. Man, this is gonna be so much fun when I get good at the knives. I mean, that was a pretty good shot right there.
I smell a rock.
Yeah. Oh, there's more. I thought that was the last one, but there's 3.
Where are you hiding?
Run away! Okay, weird bug there. What do you guys think? Should I be allowed to do the recon grenades? Because they don't actually damage anybody. They just tell you where people are. kind of tech, right? It's not hacking. It's more of a tech thing. Well, I mean, what I'm saying though is like, because you use, the main reason I don't want to use hacking in this game, besides the fact that hacking is OP, right? But the main reason is I don't want to use ping, because ping is really powerful, right? Because it just shows you where everybody is, even through the walls. But grenade kind of gives you ping, but it requires skill to use. Ping is really easy to use, right? Because ping, you just like find the nearest thing you can ping, you ping it, you see everybody. With a grenade, the recon grenades, you have to actually aim it properly, and also it can alert them and they can go all aggro on you. So it's not like the recon grenades give you like a huge advantage like the ping does. It might be on the same level as smart weapon, which I'm refusing to do smart weapon. You could be right on that. It could be kind of on the same level as smart weapon. Yeah, maybe I won't use the recon grenades. They're not very useful anyway. They're really hard to make them really helpful. And it's kind of fun not knowing where people are all the time. Yeah, if I could get up there, that would be awesome. Yeah, no, I appreciate the input. I'm trying to make it, like, have a certain amount of integrity to my challenge. So, it's questions like that that having input from other people helps me think about it. You know what I mean? Man, there's still a lot of guys here. That was nice. I thought I was gonna miss that headshot, but at the last second I moved it over a little bit. I gotta get out of this. That's just not working. It's funny. I'm stalking this guy, and this other guy over here is stalking me. Because he's basically been following me. Reloading that one. I don't like the way that went. I think I'm gonna do a takedown on this guy. I can probably get behind him by going around the car.
I don't have time for this. Come on.
One more. How does that work? Okay, I know this is rude, but this is how you get XP. Because if you just knock them out, you don't get XP.
Come out. Let's solve this like warriors.
Oh no, this is the box. Oh! Okay, reload. It's so annoying that you can't loot it before you're done clearing the area. I'm surprised these cameras are not working. That was close. Wait, we did it! Looking for cameras, because I get XP for turning them off. Man, it's hard to see the cameras when they're not actually active. There's one. I already turned that one off, right? Or? Engineering's another skill that's hard to level up. I get that one? No. Actually drinking too much? Rude. Alright, drinking too much. Carrying too much? I am very thirsty right now. For some reason, this water is not doing it for me. Inventory. That's what I want. Alright, do we have a hat that we like? Kind of like this hat. But I'm not a really big fan of it. I think I will leave it off. Jacket was... No thanks. It's got no mods, so I can deconstruct that. I hate these. I guess it's a cultural thing or something. I don't really know what the story is behind these masks. But I don't like them. Not in this game, anyway. True or maybe not fact. Huh. So this has to be a fact. Hello, Foxman. Sorry it took me a while to get you the role in the Discord. I thought I had it set up that it would finally had it set up that it would automatically give you roles, but I guess it's not working yet. So yeah. So true or maybe not fact. So this needs to be a fact about me, and you guys get to decide if it's true or not. I thought of a good one a few days ago that I could tell you guys when the next time this got redeemed, but I can't remember it. It'll come back to me, but can't remember what it was. See, the thing is a lot of things that I can say, they're just outright believable, right? Some of the things that I can say are unbelievable. So it's a question of like, do I want to do something that's just like easy to believe, or one that's hard to believe? Or maybe I'm just messing with you and everything is made up. I know. I once had a homeless man, which, by the way, there's nothing wrong with homeless people. It's just a state of living. It's okay. They're just people. Anyway, I once had a homeless man try to steal my shoes while I was sleeping on a bench in the middle of an airport. Now, it could be fully true story, or it could be like partially true and I'm dramatizing it, or it could be partially true but not quite. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's up to you. But of course, you can ask questions. You know, it does seem like the kind of thing that I would ask questions about. I'd be like, oh, those pants aren't bad. I think I could go with those pants. Sounds like something that would happen. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of realistic. I can give you the story if you want. Oh, those are pretty good, pretty nice looking shoes too. Yeah, let's do that. I was at the Boston airport, which the Boston airport has these like areas where big kind of space age looking like passageways, hallways, whatever. They're kind of, you know, wide, but they got like sort of a curvy shape to them. They're not like square. They'll come together in a sort of a big opening, and there'll be like 1 or 2 or 3 passageways going off of it. Boston Airport, like most airports, is massive, right? But this isn't like at the main concourse. This is kind of like off the side of the concourse, but there's areas where it comes together and there's a big opening, and it's like, you know, a couple of plants, you know, they're probably plastic, and some benches and like maybe like a fountain in the center, or a statue or something like that. I can't remember. But I was there to catch a flight, but there was a storm and I had no money. And there was, except, you know, I had the money for the flight, but that was it. There was a storm, and so my flight got delayed. And I couldn't get the hotel room. They offered like a complimentary room, but it was like way far away and I couldn't get to it. I would have to pay for a cab and I didn't have money for the cab. So I was like, no, I'll be fine. I found a bench in one of those areas and I just folded my shirt up and laid down on the bench and went to sleep, or tried to sleep. Pretty hard to sleep when you got like people walking by you and stuff every once in a while. And I woke up with this weird sensation. I had a dream that something was like biting me and pulling on me. Like, you know, like something was like grabbing my foot and pulling, you know, like I don't know, like an animal, a fox or something like that. So I woke up and I looked down towards my feet, and there's this guy, you know, homeless obviously, because he's, you know, big scraggly beard, bundled up, kind of dirty. He's got like a cart back there, and he's sitting there trying to take my shoes off. I didn't even have expensive shoes. I guess maybe he just figured I had the same size as him and he needed some shoes or something, because my shoes were cheap. But yeah, he's sitting there trying to take my shoes off, right? He's like untying the laces and trying to pull them off, and so I wound up real quick and I kicked him in the chest, and he went flying backwards. And then from like 5 different directions. I don't really know how many directions, but it seemed like 5 different directions. Security guards just came rushing in and like basically jumped on the guy and cuffed him right away. So the security guards must have seen him on video and they were watching him, right? Because, you know, people judge homeless people as being criminals and all that, which, you know, when you're desperate, you do what you have to. And so they must have been watching him and maybe approaching from the hallways and just seeing what he was going to do. And like, then when he started trying to get to my shoes, they're probably, I don't know, maybe they were waiting for him to actually get the shoe off before they like come in and bust him for whatever. But it was just like, it was one of those things. It's like kind of like, you know, they're like wannabe cops, you know, so they're all trying to be like really badass and superhero, you know, but so that's why they just came from like all the different directions all at the same time. And I thought it was so ridiculous. It was a way overkill. I mean, all they had to do was have like one guard just come. Advertisements. That's terrible. I hate advertisements. See what we can get for level 10. Cool. Nothing. I was just saying that basically they overdid it. That was the thing that I remember the most, is the security guards were just like way over the top. Like, all they had to do is have one of them walk up and be like, hey, what are you doing? Right? The guy wasn't, it's not like he had a weapon or anything. You know? They could have just been like, what are you doing? And the guy would be like, oh crap, I got caught, and he would leave. Or, you know, they could take him in, I guess, if they want to. Then the guy gets a night out of the weather. But, yeah, it was weird. The security guards were, like, way overzealous. And this was, like, right after 9/11, too. So I think that's the reason why. Because this was, like, in 2000. I don't know, I mean, in 2001, like, only a couple months after 9/11. I think that's why the security guards were like that, but they didn't need to be like that. It was a weird experience. Totally, like, middle of the night. I'm barely awake. It was very surreal. But yeah, that's that story. Then I went and got some coffee and read my book until I could catch my flight the next day. Movement speed while sneaking could be good. Let's do that one. But remember, Foxman, a good liar knows that details prove a story. So maybe I'm just a really good liar. Do you like writing? And if you think about it, writing's kind of lying, right? I don't know. Attack speed? Logging it in. That's funny. Stamina cost could be good. Attack speed could be good. I want this one. That's at 10. Man, that's gonna be a ways before I get to 10. This would be really nice. I think we'll get the attack speed. I'm not ruling the Mantis Blades out, but I'm going to use Gorilla Arms. The reason I'm going to use Gorilla Arms is because sometimes there's places where to get to it, you have to use like a body check to like, you know, rip open doors or whatever. And Gorilla Arms give you like a free, I think it's 8 or something, body. So like, even though my body will be at 3, when I get the Gorilla Arms, it'll count as 8, and I can do that ripping open the doors thing. The checks that are higher than that, I think it's 8, but the checks that are higher than that, it doesn't work. But that'll get me into some places I otherwise wouldn't be able to get to because my body's going to be really low. My body stat. Let's go for tech. Reflexes we're probably going to do last because there's a lot of stuff in reflexes we just don't need. Though we will get stuff in assault for sniper and we will get stuff in here for blades. Oh yeah, I was overburdened. Not gonna get rid of those. I might get rid of the other ones. V's pants? Yeah, who cares about this V guy? Some bugs are a lot better. Some bugs are still here. Some bugs they said they fixed and they're not fixed. So yes and no. A big thing about the bugs in this game is it depends on your PC. If you have a beefy PC, you get a lot less bugs. If your PC is struggling to do the game, you'll get a lot more of those like animation bugs and things like that. Which they said they fixed a lot of that stuff, but not so much. Okay, we need to deconstruct all the weapons. Nice thing about this is I don't have to figure out what weapons I'm going to keep. I just deconstruct them all. I am going to like sort by type just in case there's a sniper rifle. Like that one. Now, I'm not going to use tech sniper rifles though. They're too powerful. So only regular sniper rifles. Because if I use the tech ones, I'll be tempted to like just shoot all the enemies through the walls. I don't want that temptation. 211.7, really? I think that's actually higher than my other ones, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Now, I think I can actually upgrade these weapons now that I did that. Okay, moving on. I think I got all the loot that I care about. Ryzen 7 3700. Yeah, it's a pretty nice CPU. And 3060, of course, is pretty nice too. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was actually going to meet Takamura. I personally don't like driving cars. I like the motorcycle. I'm not the best at controlling them though. Also, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. So it's more difficult in keyboard and mouse. The driving is supposed to be a lot better with the cars, but I still don't like driving cars. I almost got shot. Did you see that? I felt that bullet.
Can we please stop laughing about work?
Sit.
I'm really hungry. I'm gonna snack on something real quick. I'm gonna turn off the camera for that.
I doubted you would survive.
And we'll do this dialogue.
Why'd you help me anyway?
I needed you to leave. That hasn't changed.
This about the biochip? That why I'm here?
I hear it's damaged beyond repair. Any attempt to extract it would be disastrous. Fatal for you.
Vic likes to talk, I guess.
Not many could do what he did. You should be thankful.
What's it you actually want from me?
To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker.
Evelyn? What's she to you?
She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him.
Been thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone, very far away.
Just answered your own question about where Evelyn is. Long gone.
Why do you believe she could help you remove the chip? Does a corporation help her?
Don't think so, no.
Can you expand?
Don't matter how much perfume a corpo sprays on mornings. By lunch, that's replaced by the stench of skullduggery. Only thing I caught from Evelyn was determination.
And I too stink of skullduggery?
Nope. You're starting to stink. Period.
I agree with you. I like the keyboard and mouse because
There's no time to waste, B.
More buttons and stuff. Except for some games. Like, I think that a controller is way better for Hades, for instance. Trying to play Hades on keyboard and mouse sucks. But playing it on controller, perfect.
B?
I can't do the multi-button mice, though. My fingers get confused. Yeah, got a life to save, my own. So, let's get to the point, dude.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Don't have any time to lose, so...
B, wait. I need you. Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
Looking for justice. In Night City.
I seek revenge. Much more feasible here. I have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees. The only thing I need is proof.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc?
I have nothing better now. Also, I know no one here. And I am a fugitive. I am hunted.
What if I say no?
What if I say no?
Then I will tell you what rewards await if you help me.
I don't usually have to remap rotate in Oni because...
There's no time to waste, B.
Calm down, Takamura. I'm talking to my chat, man. Because, I mean, it's just O, and it's not like you're rotating all the time, so that one doesn't bother me. But I can see why you would want to do it, because O is pretty far away from the rest of the keys. What do you usually remap it to?
So what? We stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a kin killer? That he murdered Saburo?
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people in a neutral location.
And I've never played Factorial.
Procedures will be used to establish the truth.
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. Technology made by Arasaka. Technology they alone know. This corporation can save you as easily as it can make you disappear. It is merely about getting the right people on your side. Politics.
Oh, so you remapped it to R? Makes sense.
There's no time to waste, V.
Calm down, Takamura. That makes sense, because you were used to using R to rotate.
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist, thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
What is 7D2D?
He's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful. Besides, Anders Hellman escaped to Arasaka, betrayed it.
Now, Hanako-sama, I would first like to ask you...
Fucking sucker scums everywhere. Hey, I was listening to that.
Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Let it go, Takamura.
All right, Foxman, thank you for the lurk. If you guys want to watch this at a different time, I am uploading all of these playthroughs to YouTube now. So you can find the link down below in the About section. And then you can watch it at your convenience. Of course, you can't talk live, which is the best thing about this, right? Need time to think it over.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no one. No alternative.
Actually, we just talked about some.
I mean, we need to do both of these, but which one do I do first?
V?
I think the engineer one I can't really do right now because I don't have a sniper rifle. This one I could probably do without sniper rifle, though it'd be really hard, which would be fun.
With a bit of luck, I'll track down Evelyn.
If she could not help you before, she will not manage to now.
Honor among thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves have none. There's just honor, I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka would agree, I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you. Were I you, I would think about a plan B.
Man, this guy back here eating the burger behind Takamura, he's just staring at us. I don't know about that guy.
There's no time to waste, V.
Anders Hellman. He invented the relic. If I want to get rid of it, he's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Hellman defected from the company. I myself spent many days looking for him. He... what's the expression? Dropped off the face of the earth.
Defected? Where to? Some other corp poach him?
As far as I can tell, he acted alone. A meticulous man. He planned it. Covered his tracks very well.
Any idea where he took off to?
None.
Why were you looking for him?
Why are you looking for Hellman?
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew both of them well and could be an important witness.
Corporal rats will squeal when hanging by their tails.
For several days, I collected the information. All leads point to one place, the club called the Afterlife. I was quickly dismissed by the queen of fixers there, Rogue.
Yeah, obviously. You do not belong there at all.
Mean to say you worked for Saburo, yet got no idea how to talk to the high and mighty.
She wished to have nothing to do with the man accused of murdering Saburo Arasaka.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The old man is choosy, expensive, and rude.
I do like the voice actor for him.
I cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends. Call in some favors.
I kind of wonder, the voice actor for Takamura sounds a lot like someone you're with. Cyberpunk Takamura voice actor. Rome Kanda. I've never heard of him. It's a good voice actor, though. I really like the voice acting for Takamura. I don't like Takamura so much. Character. I find his character to be a little bit cliche and boring. I mean, maybe not. I think the fact that I don't like his character means the character is actually really well written.
Arasaka ready to listen. I will call you.
Because I think you're not supposed to like him.
If by some miracle you find Hellman, please notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
I'm not sure. I'm conflicted about that character.
Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
Are we buddies now?
You know, you got some nerve. First you had to kill me, now you want to be my pal. Make like nothing happened.
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me.
Yeah, everybody's looking.
What do you want?
And I've processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Go fuck yourself, dickwipe.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
You can help me? Sure. I don't trust you.
Why should I trust you? Remind me again.
Trust me, don't trust me. I don't give a fuck. It's the least of our worries, anyway.
You're the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What do I say to her? Got a talking brain tumor claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ball sack.
Don't need convincing. Seeing your memories, gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play her. Just get us to the afterlife.
There is no us.
And now the oh no, the gunshot's still going. Okay. He's telling me about Easy Estates. Yeah, I should do that because that's new for me. Thanks, I'll check it out. Easy Estates is where you can buy a different look for your apartment. All right, let's call Judy. Oh. Okay, sure. I'll tell people about your sale. call Judy.
V? That you? Shit. I thought you were gone.
Yeah, so did I.
I'm alone in thinking me dead. Thought it was game over for me too.
Things went ass up, huh? Not as planned.
Heard about the heist?
You heard about the heist, I take it. Must have, talked to Evelyn.
Didn't need to. Whole damn city's heard.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
I really don't want to talk about her.
You know where she is?
What'd I just say? Drop it. I won't tell you again.
Come on, you're the only lead I got.
Judy, you're my one hope. The only lead I got. I gotta find her. And I know you can help me do that.
Who told you I'd want to?
Can
Let's
we
meet.
Let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
Hey, look.
Huh. Interesting.
Huh. Interesting.
Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
Either gone completely whacked or I'm having a mystical moment.
What's that chick's name? The one with the hair?
The one with the hair.
More likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out. Or maybe I ask him both.
I mean, I am seeing a dead man that's talking to me. It's like a thing on the wall is kind of nothing. Hey, got a lot of new quests there. Let's go talk to Judy. Perfectly normal to drive a motorcycle up here. Where is that graffiti at? Tarot card. Oh, it's down below. Rude. Ha!
Well.
So you can scan these from a distance too, but I prefer to go up and talk to them, or look at them and activate, because I'm trying to not do scanning unless I really have to, because I feel like that's part of like hacking almost. Stash. Wow. Okay. I run into a wall and people start shooting at me. Probably gonna die. The end is near! Rude. Now I'm really gonna die. Run! Crap. I hope there's an autosave. That was really stupid of me. That whole thing was just stupid. I was just being impulsive. Thought, hey, it would be fun to kind of try to drive the motorcycle through here, and it got me killed. Cool. It did save. We're not going that direction. Yeah, let's run. We need to get the athletics up. Actually, I don't think my athletics can go up right now. Because I don't have body for it, right? Body 3, athletics... That 1. Okay, it can still go up. I'm gonna have to go in a few minutes here. So once we get to Judy, I'm probably gonna have to take off. Okay, we'll save right here. All right, guys, it's been fun. Thank you for all the conversation. It's been a good stream. I feel like I've made some new friends today. I'm happy about that. I know Max isn't here anymore, but Max, if you ever see this, thank you so much for the raid. That was amazing. But I've got to stop here because I've got to get some food before I go to bed because I am really hungry. I should be going to bed in half an hour, which is a little awkward because I'm not going to be able to fall asleep if I don't eat something. But yeah. Don't think I'm going to raid anybody, but just in case, I'm going to go check. See if there's... Yeah, I don't think... Acrylic, we could raid Acrylic. It looks like she's playing Rimworld, and I think you guys are Rimworld people. Let's do Acrylic. She's cool. I like her voice a lot. All right. Thank you guys. Also, one last before we go. I do upload to YouTube. You can find that in the About section down below. I also stream... This is not my normal stream. I stream Oxygen Not Included in like 8 hours from now. 8.5 hours, something like that. So, if you're interested in that, I'll be around later for Oxygen Not Included. It's going to be a shorter stream tonight because I do have something to do tomorrow. And then, that's pretty much it. I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much. Bye. I wish you all the best. Bye.